All right, hello everyone. I got 2 orders in my car right now. Let's see,
Drive
where are we going?
north, then turn right.
All right. Starting the day off with $17. I got 2 orders in the car. Welcome into my live stream today. We're doing my usual Thursday here in Franklin, and also my honorable mention today, as you can see, just Roy Delivery. He just got crossed over the 2.5 mark on the 2,500 subscribers on YouTube. So it's kind of a double deal today. But he's my honorable mention, as you can see. But the one there where I have him in the Mustang, that's his old school. He doesn't do that anymore, but I kind of like to celebrate that because that's how I got to know him, was that. Hey, Nora Talb and Ihor Bailey, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're in foggy conditions today, and we're delivering 2 orders here. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how we can get both there. We're going around here, and then we're going to Bargersville. So, yeah, but welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. We've got a Scooter's Coffee. That's what I'm delivering first, and then I will be delivering a pan of donuts after that. So, all right. So yeah, I got to turn left here. So, okay.
Turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
Well, thank you all for stopping by. We're going to have a little bit of fun in the fog today. We had lots of torrential rains, all around this area here in Shelbyville and surrounding areas. That's where I've had HLC welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, we're taking 2 orders here, taking 2 DoorDash orders. One here in town, then I'm driving over to Bargersville to take the other one. So thank you all for stopping by. I think if we're gonna start out that way, I can only imagine what the rest of the day is going to be, because I like starting out like that. Starting out with $17, kind of unexpectedly, but I kind of like it. But I appreciate everyone. Smoky Easy Pabairu, is that how you say it? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. Yeah, we are here, it's just, a normal, DoorDash and delivery video, but we also do celebrations here. And I'm also celebrating, as you can see, Puppet in a Mustang. As you can see there, that's just Roy's channel. That's what he used to do, what I do. And he did it for quite a while. And, to watch him do his the way that I do mine, it was very entertaining to watch him. I just wish, in a way, he would go back to doing that again, because it was very entertaining watching him do it, especially when he was delivering at night. So, yeah. But he just reached the 2,500 mark, and we're kind of celebrating that today with this. I mean, he had just hit it, so, and I was planning to do his honorable mention even before that happened. So it makes it even that much more special. And he's on Team Little Tiny, so yeah, we're celebrating him, and tomorrow we're going to celebrate Dashing Maverick, and then on Tuesday it'll be Adventure America, who's on the team, and then after that, Nana 5 will be the following, not this Sunday, but the following Sunday, and then to round it out the following Thursday, it will be Everyday Odyssey Island Girl. So we will be
Continue for 1 mile.
Honoring those, and maybe in between we just might have some dual live streams, which is what I've been hoping to do this month. So maybe we can get some of those in too. And the fountain is back too, so just might have a little live around the fountain. You just never know. So I'm so glad to see that fountain again, because that fountain, as far as I'm concerned, is the signature of Shelbyville. So hopefully we'll be able to go there later this evening on my second live, so I can show it to you guys again, because I just loved looking at that fountain. It's so soothing. Love all the colors on it. It's just too bad that they had all that construction they had around there and had to put off putting it on again until just recently. So, and that was on the last live that I did. So, Okay, well, let's go ahead and take care of this right now. We got 2 orders here. Hopefully I can get them both delivered and at least get another order before 7 o'clock. I mean, I will at least have my, be a little bit over my average after I drop this off. So, all right. Okay, where is this one street? Is it? I guess it must be down here way past this, but I'm kind of going out of the way if I'm going to Bargersville. Yeah, I am kind of going out of the way. I don't know why they had me do this, but whatever. But thank you all for stopping by. As you can see, we're delivering in the fog, guys. Delivering in the fog. With all that rain we had yesterday, we knew it was going to be foggy like this.
Turn right onto South Edwards Street.
But a fog is a challenge, and you know we're up to the challenge around here. Big 3-dashing, we're up through challenges. So, all right, we got to find this street that's up here. I hardly ever deliver on this street, so we're going to looks like the area around Franklin College. This is the street I want. Yeah, this is the street I want. Oh, I can't go that way. That's why.
Turn right onto South Edwards Street.
Yeah, that's why, because I can't turn on that street. It's a one-way. All right.
In 400 feet, turn right onto East Monroe Street.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't turn. I mean, the house is right there, but because it's one way, I can't turn down there. So
in 300 feet, turn right.
Okay. Look at how foggy it is here, guys. Look how foggy it is. Check out all that fog over there.
Street. Then, in 200 feet, 45 Henry Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Okay, the one-way street right here. Right near Franklin College.
45 Henry Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right, it must be that second one. Yep, it's right here. All right, so I'm doing a delivery here. So those of you that want to come down this street, you're gonna have to wait. I apologize. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Good morning. You have to come out and visit. I could have got it for you.
I move very fast for coffee.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And if you want a joke, if you want some really good jokes and some satire, go on to YouTube and type in, he's my honorable mention on my live stream today, Just Roy Delivery.
Just Roy Delivery.
Just Roy, yeah, at Just Roy Delivery.
Okay.
Check out his channel. He's got all kinds of satire stuff, anything that'll make you laugh.
I love that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I hope you all heard that. Yeah, you have a great day. All right. Now I've got her to try to go over there and see if we can get Roy, because she said she had a really bad day yesterday and she needed something to perk her up. Well, I told her about Roy, so maybe Roy will perk her up. That's all I wanted. All right. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, she came out to pick it up. All right. Okay. All right. Man, if I can get a customer to join Roy's live today and for all satire and everything, I think she would like that. Yeah. She would enjoy his channel. She really would. All right. Got school buses here. No, that's just a town bus, I guess. Oh, that is Franklin Schools. Must be the kindergarten bus or something. All right, let's head on down and let's go to our next. Let's go to Bargersville now.
Drive west on East Jefferson Street for 1.5 miles.
Let's go to Bargersville. Man, it felt good, dude, to be able to say that I was doing a live stream on her, and yeah, that's the way to start the day, guys. That's the way to start the day. That's exactly the way we start the day. I'm loving it. Well, I think, because of that, after I drop this off, since I'm going to be in Bargersville, it's going to take me a little bit to get back to town. I'm going to play the song that has that, that has the saying on my thumbnail, about come on, join Roy. He's got that groove in his Mustang ride, making every move. And I'm going to play the song where that lyric came from. And that song was created by Dashing Maverick, who will be my honorable mention tomorrow. So I will be playing that. I mean, in all honesty, I really would love to see Roy do that again. Yeah, the signal can be really bad around here, especially if it's foggy out. The signal can get bad. Anyway, here we are. Let's go to Bargersville. All right. Yeah, it'll be so nice. I can hear the playback. I don't know if you guys actually heard that or not. Where I told the customer about Roy's channel. She wants some laughs. She wants some satire in her life because she just had a bad day. Hey, send her somewhere where she can get all the laughs she wants. Because Roy can do that for you. All she's got to do is pick something of there that, of his channel that she might find a way to laugh. And, hey, recommendation. So remember, hey, Jerf, welcome in. Welcome in, Jerf. Appreciate you joining. Thank you all, guys. Appreciate you all here. We're taking a donut order here to Bargersville. I just dropped off a coffee order, so coffee and donuts. Sent the star. Thank you. Thank you for sending the star. I appreciate that. Yeah, very good. I'm going to finish the second half of my stack order here from DoorDash. Got to drive a little bit, but that's okay. But Bargersville is a part of the Franklin district, so there's nothing bad about that. I mean, who knows? They may give me a flapjacks order while I'm over there because that's in the Bargersville area. And if they do, hey, I'll take it. There's just one place a little bit further north that I certainly would not like going, and that's a place where they have a lot of apartments. And that's Greenwood. So hopefully I won't be going there. But if I do, maybe it'll be for a good reason. And not just because they want to send me there. Today also is Thursday. Also, there's a possibility I might get church pantry deliveries. So they might there. So hope you get to eat too. Oh, I do. I absolutely do. That's what I do this for. I mean, I have a regular W-2 also. So, I do that 4 days a week. I do my W-2 4 days a week, and I do this 3 days a week. So, yeah. It's not like I really do 2 jobs. I mean, I do 2 jobs. Of course, anymore today, you got to do 2 jobs. But, I don't just make this my full-time job because there's no way that I could with the price of gas and putting all kinds of wear and tear on your car. I mean, there are those that I follow that do it full time, and I don't know how they do it, especially with gas prices, and weather like it is right there. I mean, look at all this fog here, guys, that I'm rocking. I mean, look at that fog. Some areas it's even more dense than this is. Here. But we do what we got to do. Got to take care of business. Because in the job, regular job that I do, I don't really get to interact. I mean, I do, but not like I get to do here. So, but Jerf, I certainly appreciate that star that you sent me. I could give you a cheer for that, but I can't do it while I'm driving, so I'll do that before I play the song, because I like the way the start went out, so I'll definitely play it so that you get you guys to see just exactly where, how Roy started.
Continue on State Road 144 for 1 mile.
And you can take a chance and take a look at his channel, because he's got a really good one. All right. Yeah, the fog's even more down here. Dashing in the foggy weather. It's causing signal issues. Yeah, check out that fog, guys. Yeah, you got to be slow in this. I mean, there are those that I know that drive in this and they say, well, I'm in a big hurry. I got to get to work. Well, you can't be going real fast in this foggy weather, because you don't know what might be lurking out there in the, in the woodsy area, and dash right in front of you because you don't have a chance to see it ahead of time. OTC 69, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this is Roy's day today, OTC. Celebrating
Enter
Roy.
the roundabout and take the second exit onto State Road 144.
All right.
Exit the roundabout onto State Road 144.
All right. How far down do we got to go here?
Miles.
Oh, I got to go on 135. Okay. Yeah, 135 is quite busy. And it might be a little bit of a... Not very smart. See, that's what I'm talking about. Those that are in a really big hurry to get there. I said, it's not good to be doing that in the fog. I don't care how big a hurry you are. It's only 45 on this road. He's got to be going at like 60. Can't be doing that. Not in these conditions. Yeah, can't be doing that. I mean, I know I've got an on-time rate for my deliveries, but I know the customers know when there's fog like this. I mean, DoorDash doesn't know, because DoorDash doesn't care what obstacles are in your way. They give contract violations for lateness. But in conditions like this, where the customers understand, because they know you can't be speeding through stuff like this. I knew it was going to be foggy, but I didn't think it was going to be this foggy. And we're supposed to have this for a while. Smoke again. All right. Smoky. Every time I see that Smokey, I think of, I think of old Smokey the Bear, only it's not spelled that way, but still, I like that. Yeah, when it's not foggy like this, you can see things a whole lot better. You can't see very much here now. Can't even see the entrance to where I usually turn on some of the deliveries down here. It's not so foggy. Man. Welcome in everyone. We've got 4 of you on here, 8 likes. I appreciate it. Yeah, I usually can see a lot further and better than this. That right there is where I usually turn to do some deliveries, but couldn't even see the entrance to that because it was so foggy from back there. Usually can see the entrance from back there, but couldn't today. All right.
In a half mile, turn right onto State Route 135.
On here, it's a very busy street here, especially this time of morning now that school's back in. It makes it even more challenging for the fact that school's back in. Now you got all the school traffic.
Turn right onto State Route 135.
They're probably going to have me go a back way to get in this one place, probably. All right, let's see how busy it is out this way.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Village Road.
Village Road, where the Bargersville
Turn left
Chicago's
onto Village
Pizza
Road.
is. We do really good with these orders on Sunday nights, but
In 500 feet,
you go to Greenwood
turn
more
left
than
onto
anywhere
Maple
else.
Drive.
All right. Thank you all for
Turn
stopping
left
by.
onto
We're going
Maple
to play
Drive.
the song here
Then
in a
turn
minute.
right.
Okay. After I drop this off, because I got to celebrate the fact that I was able to
Turn
tell a
right
customer
onto
about
Maple
Roy.
Court. Then 391 Maple Court, Bargersville, Indiana 46106. USA will be on the left.
All right. All right, let's see.
391 Maple Court, Bargersville, Indiana
Okay, it's right over there.
46106. USA is on the left.
Okay. All right, it's this one right here. Okay. All right, let's see where they want it. I guess their door's on the end there. Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. Okay, it's all done. All right. Thank you. We got 10 here, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys. Oh, an order already? Man, look at Roy go. I like that. Yeah. All right. Let's play. Let's go ahead and do Roy's song. I love that. Yeah, I know how to get to Meyer from here. So yeah, let's go. Let's play Roy's song. Just let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Hey, Dean. Did you see that, Dean? $51 to go? All right. That's the saying we got on the thumbnail. Yep, that's what we had to do. All right. Man, it started with 17, and then you get a 24 spot. Yeah. I know it says 9 miles, but it don't matter. That's $2 a mile. Hey, Presley, welcome in. Yeah. CJ in an 80s movie set in Miami. I said, that's Roy. That's not me. That's Roy. I made Roy that. Yeah. Yeah, that's Roy in that car. That's Roy in the old That's in the in those old type Mustangs. Yeah, that's why I say that's the old school just Roy delivery. The one that doesn't deliver anymore. That's why I did it the old school. I mean, in a lot of ways, I wish he'd go back to delivering again because he had those good days when he was delivering, and he could be fun when he was delivering. I mean, I know that's all different now, but yeah, it sounds 80s. I said now, yeah, but that's Roy in that car. Yeah, that's what that is. That's Roy in that car. Yeah. And you got to see what I did for Maverick tomorrow. Yeah, I got Maverick style and profiling on his thumbnail. And that song too, by the way, Dashing Maverick created that song for him. It's called Puppet in a Mustang. So yeah, that's why I did that. You're on a Spark Shop, $20, 7 miles, 13 items. Okay. Well, I just got a 24 spot, and I just dropped off $17. Yeah. But man, I said, sometimes I do pick the right people for the right day. All right, now we got to get ready to turn up here to go to Myers. So go ahead and turn on the. All right. Yeah, Presley, I had him up here. You know, come on, join Roy. He's got that groove in his Mustang ride, making every move. Yeah. And he's got that look on his face like he's ready to hit the town in that in that convertible Mustang. That's what I wanted it to look that way, because I wanted it to look like he's ready for, to go out on a happy night. That's what I wanted him to look like. It's like he's gonna get ready to go on the red carpet after hitting 2,500 subscribers. What we got going on here? Is that a trash truck? I guess it is. Oh yeah, by the way, Dean, I saw that short of yours with it hitting the train. Oh, that had to be frustrating. I mean, some trains are short, but some are long. Like in Edinburgh, if you got one of those short trains in there in Edinburgh, you're sitting there for over 5 minutes. But if you got a fast one, you're only sitting there for 1 minute. But most of the time, when I ever hit one over there, I ended up getting. I would sit there for 5. It was rare when I got the 1. Okay, the trash truck is turning. Okay, that's good. Yeah, my trash time until tomorrow. All right. Man, what a start. I love that. 3 orders. And you'll be sitting at $40 and nowhere close to 8 o'clock. All right, we're approaching the school. I mean, the lights aren't on yet, but you still gotta be down here just in case, especially when it's foggy out. It's hard to believe that everybody's back in school again. Maybe because the good orders will come again, because now that we're back. Now that everybody's back in school, maybe we'll start getting those orders again. Yeah, I hate it, because fog, all it does is mess up with your fog messes with your signal. Okay, we'll sit up here and we'll see exactly what they're gonna get today. I do like how they did that centerpiece here. All right, school zone has ended. During the summer, wonder if we're going to have any type of sunrise at all. This is too foggy. I mean, this is Indiana. This isn't London. Right. Okay. Gonna sit up here and see what See what they're getting exactly. Now, why is that truck going over there? I want to park as close as I can to where the cart thing is, so that I can put my cart back. Okay, here we are, Meyer. Let's see what they're getting. Oh, I didn't know it was 2 customers. That's all right. All right, one customer is getting 7 items. The other customer is getting 10. Let's see what... Wait, what's that? Okay, so we got a case of water in this one, of course. So I need a large cart, and then I'm going to need a basket. Okay. All right, that's what I'm going to need. All right. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get these items. It shouldn't take me that long, so the only thing I've got to do is that case of water. And of course, you can't go do a $24 order and then not have a case of water. It never fails. All right, I'll be back shortly, guys. Okay, well, we got that all shot for now. Okay, I gotta put my B here on the bottom. My case of water, of course. All right. Stick that in there. Load up my stuff here. All right, here we go. Yeah. All right. Okay, we're going to Whiteland. I figured. Okay. Wonder if both of them are there. Let's see, which one is this one? This one is the B one. Okay. The one that's on the floor. All right. And it figures that one. The other one's probably going to Bargersville or the south of Greenwood or something. I don't know. Anyway, regardless, let's get over there. Man, I just wish that this fog would go away. All right, good there. All right.
Drive east on East 200 North. Then turn left onto North Morgan Street.
Yeah, this fog is something else, and especially here at 20 minutes till 8, still this bad. But that tells you how much rain we've had, too. Yeah, that shopping took a little bit longer than I wanted, but it's okay. I'm still going to be way ahead of the game anyway, so that's all I can ask for. All right, which side? Yeah,
Continue on US 31 for 3 miles.
all right, so I'm going to be on that side, okay. Hey, Abel, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, look at this fog, guys. Look at this. Look at this fog. I mean, that prevented the sunrise. The sunrise is my favorite part of the day. So yeah, 2 miles to here. So I think it's got to be, it's just before, maybe it's just before you get to Whiteland Road. utility work. Nice. Well, it's a little bit better up here. I think maybe the sun will start burning some of that off. I see the sun over there to the right of me. Okay, now I know what to expect when I come up here now. That the right side is going to be closed. Okay, now that's good to know. And it's going to be the same on the other side too. Only it's the left side that'll be closed. Boy, this is never ending. I'm creating mazes and all that. I don't know. No, you still can't go over there.
In 1 mile, turn right onto Clearwater Boulevard.
All right. Something in the road there. I don't know what it was.
In a half mile, turn right onto Clearwater Boulevard.
Yeah, it is just before you get to Whiteland Road. Because this is Oakville here. I think it's the street where the church, the library is. Hans, welcome Hans, thank you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I think it's foggy. I think part of the reason why, because the signal's bad. Whenever there's fog, the signal's bad. At least that's in my experience. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Right.
In a quarter mile, 592 Clearwater Boulevard, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA will be on the left.
I don't ever come down here hardly ever come down this road. Man, this is where the sun would be, and all this fog is covering it.
Clearwater Boulevard, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA is on the left.
Okay, so we're here. All right. Okay, this is the B one. Okay. All right, guys, I'll return. All right, now this one here is a first, and this is an apartment. So let's go to a place we've never been before. But first I got to turn around up here. All right. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, it is. Welcome, Queen. Thank you. Yeah, it is lots of fog. Lots. Yeah, we had all kinds of rain here the last couple of days. That's why we have all this fog. I mean, it just rained and rained and rained and rained. That's why we got all this fog. That's why it looks so bad out here. That's why my signal's bad. I'm about to finish the second part of my $24 order here to raise me up to $40. All right, let's see where we're going here, because I've never been here before.
Drive west on Clearwater Boulevard, then turn right onto US 31.
Okay.
In a half mile, turn right onto Whiteland Road.
Okay, well, same, bro, same, really. Oh, man. I mean, it just came down in sheets in some areas. It was that much. I mean, you go through parts of June and July with no rain, and all of a sudden here in August, when it really doesn't rain that much, and then you get dumped on.
Turn right onto Whiteland Road.
Yeah, you got to get out and work. You've got bills to pay. Yeah, well, all that moving, yeah, that didn't stop the bills from coming. That's how that is, yeah.
Continue for 1 mile.
No matter what you do, the bills don't stop coming. But if it's going to be foggy like this is, it'll be a challenge at first. Yeah, it's a dense fog advisory up until 9 o'clock, another hour. We've all over the week had some really bad storms. Yeah, well, it never really had storms up where we are. All the storms happened up north. Oh, you're used to that? Okay. Yeah, I'm used to fog too. I'm used to fog in the wintertime. Because it was fun, like, you know, when I was living further away from my W-2, I had about a 35, 40-minute drive home, and when it was foggy, it was bad. Man, I've never been down here before. I see this is an apartment that I've never seen, a street that I've never, been on. When I saw this street, I thought, well, it's Whiteland, but where? Hey, Tozy, welcome in. You know, since you can't find your own pants, and it's some of your husband's shorts, okay. Well, I would say, you know, let's see, according to according to society, you know, women can get away with wearing men's things. Men, on the other hand, no. Now, the opposite way, no, that doesn't work. But
in a quarter mile, turn right.
Oh, so these apartments. Okay, these remind me of those that are down there by that one school. These apartments. I've never been to these apartments.
Turn right.
Now, the question is, do I have to have a code to get in there? Sally! Welcome, Sally! Welcome in there. Dean just told me that you're on. Well, yes, I appreciate Dean. Yeah, Dean does that real well. Now we got to get him 51 subscribers. We got to get him. I mean, if Roy here can get, if Roy can get across the 2.5, you know, the 2,500 mark, well, we got to get Dean to the 1,000 mark.
In 300 feet, turn right.
Yeah, thank you. I have him on the TV, and you on my phone was sitting in the background. Oh, okay.
Then turn right.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, Sally. I really do. Yeah, I try to be on. I'm going to be on tomorrow, too.
Turn right. Then turn left. Turn left.
Okay.
Then turn right.
Okay, so yeah, I've never been in this.
Turn right. Then 230 Voyage Street, Whiteland, Indiana 46184 will be on the right.
What? It's on the left. I think you got your thing wrong here. I mean, well, maybe it might.
Voyage Street, Whiteland, Indiana.
Okay, I need to know the numbers.
Is on the right.
Okay, let's see. What's the number? 6. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Okay, now these apartments here remind me of, yeah, these apartments here, they remind me of Pine Ridge Drive in Columbus. All right. Okay, let's see. So I'm going to have to make like 3 trips because we got a case of water here. Hey, wonderful. All right, it's going to take me a couple trips, so I'll be back in a few. Get this cat food too? I think I can. Okay, he's what number? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, still not 8 o'clock yet, and I'm only $3 away from my average at 9 o'clock. All right, All right, well, we got to put up with another hour of this fog. So, switch zones. No, I am not going to switch zones. I will not dash in Greenwood. I will not do that. I might get the church pantry deliveries, which would be okay. All right. Let's get back to town. So, now I know what street this is. Okay, so I have to go this way and go around. Never seen this place before. First time for everything. You're rocking it today. Yeah, so far, yeah. Yeah, I've only had 3 orders and I got $42. That's $14 for each delivery instead of $14 an hour. I wonder if they got that fixed down there. Could go back that way, but then again, maybe I should go this way, because if I go back this way, I might get another Meyer. I'd kind of be going out of the way if I didn't go over towards Meyer. But with this fog, it's hard to see further down the road than it usually is, because you won't see anything unless there's lights coming straight up. Looks good though. All right. It's really unusual for it to be this foggy around 8 o'clock. Yeah, you really cannot see the cars coming up until they get a little bit further up. Now there are some school districts, if it's foggy like this, that'll because the buses have to run in there, they'll put a 2-hour delay on. Be busy. Hey, is it Becky? You're from Indiana. Hey, I'm from Indiana. Be busy. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, that's where I am right now. We're in Whiteland here. Not yet. Yeah, we're in Whiteland here. We're in Whiteland, Indiana. I just dropped off a customer's shopping order over there. Yeah, that's where I am. Yep. The foggy Whiteland, Indiana is where we're at today. Okay, awesome. Yep. So now we got to go 20 here because school's back in, as MC Hammer would say. School's back in. Yep. And they're particular about you going 20 here, so. But man, this part of this school that's over here to the right, that was not there 2 years ago. Born in Indy, but you're familiar with Franklin, Glenwood, and Shelbyville. Well, yeah, I mean, that's considered the 3-pocket there. But the 3-pocket that I'm more familiar with is Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. That's where that's where I used to deliver, most of the time, because I used to live near the Columbus area. But I'm in Shelbyville now. There's Eric. Hey, Eric, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, Eric. I said, you went to school in Edinburgh, really? Huh. You went to school in Edinburgh, okay. Well, I just, like I said, 2 years ago, I moved away from there. I was there, gosh, what? 7 years? Yeah, 7 years, yeah. I was there 7 years. Had a, and the job that I had, right now, that's kind of held it off of Stuff Road, you mean State Road? You mean State Road? Yeah, Two Crazy Cooks, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. You see on there, you see there on my thumbnail, just Roy Delivery, styling and profiling in his Mustang. If you would, I'd like for you to check his channel out, if you would, today. He's doing a little celebration. He crossed the 2,500 mark, so it's kind of my little celebration for him. So, yeah, so if you do that, and if you like satire and funny things, that's the channel to visit. Okay, that's your new channel. Oh, okay, that's right. Eric, you said you were going to do Two Crazy Cooks. Yeah, you did say you were going to do that. All right, yeah. Just haven't had a chance to be busy. Congrats, Two Crazy Cooks. Yeah, Stardashians, Two Crazy Cooks, that's another channel to check out. Yeah, Eric and his, I mean, especially if you like the Dallas Cowboys. If you like the Dallas Cowboys, Keeping Up with the Stardashians is a channel. He'll talk Dallas Cowboys from day to night. That's his team. And don't forget, Eric, football season just around the corner. Just around the corner. Yep. Just around the corner. Wonder how much improvements they tried to do with that team. That's what I know. Whew, baby. All right. Yeah, I'll have to check out that channel. I mean, it's good to do something different, you know. Sometimes, you know, doing all this delivery and stuff, that can get a little bit, it can be a little overwhelming, and time to do something different. Just like I might change my channel to Big 3 Dashing and More, because I might, you know, I might do some extra stuff too. It's not that I don't enjoy doing the dashing part of it, because I do. It's just maybe sometimes I think I might need to add a little bit more to that to make it a little bit more. Man, this is. At least now I know what to expect if I have to come up here again. I know the right lane's closed, and doing here the left lane's closed. So yeah, I just wonder what they're doing. But yeah, they're trying to expand more stuff here in Whiteland. I wonder if they're going to be putting more businesses up here. Yeah, I wanted to do it on your main channel, but I think that would confuse the algorithm. Yeah, it would. What we got? It's $10, but it's Dollar Tree. I have issues with Dollar Tree, but it's $10. It'll put me over the 50. So, all right, I'll take a chance with it, I guess. Never been to this one.
Turn left onto Commerce Drive.
Okay, so I need to go over here. Yeah, I usually have. I've had a lot of issues with Dollar Tree, but it is $10 and it's only going 2.3 miles. So. But you pay your money, you take your chances. So I guess that's what I'll do here. I didn't know Dollar Tree was open this early, but usually the one down here is the one that's you know, opens at 9. But I guess maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it opens at 8. I know Dollar General opens at 8, but I thought these guys opened at 9. No, it's not too bad. It's just that the shopping orders. I mean, I did an Uber. Dollar Tree shopping order last month, and it took forever. It took forever to do that one. Yeah, and school's issuing. Yeah, it is. Well, and I'm kind of glad of that too. Now that school's back in, you're gonna get those school deliveries also. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get those school deliveries also, the secretaries, aides, and sometimes the kids, and during lunch, they'll be ordering stuff that you just set on the table for them. So, I mean, yeah, it's kind of good that that's back in. So,
turn
all right.
Left onto Commerce Drive, then turn right.
Yeah, which means you probably won't pick up till dinner time. Well, yeah, I mean, especially if the if the kids are in if the students are in extracurricular things, and the parents are working two jobs or whatever, and they both don't have time to do any kind of cooking or anything. What are they going to do? They're going to order from us, which would be good, because then that would make our dinner shifts a lot better. So yeah, I mean, it'll be good to do this, because then that'll put me over $50, and then within the next hour and a half, then I might be getting the church pantry orders. If I get those, then who knows how much I'll get with that. So, because 2 miles, I'll be like within like a mile and a half from here, and then they'll start doing those church pantry orders. Usually you get about 4 or 5 of those, and you take them. It's like a .com order. They just give you a lump sum, and you've got like so many deliveries to make. So, but it's okay. Actually, students here aren't allowed to be ordering food through the app. It's been banned. Oh, really? Well, I wonder if that's everywhere. Well, I didn't know that. Well, because the 2 schools in Columbus, and by the way, I'm planning on going there tomorrow to Columbus, because it's been a while since I've done a Friday dash in Columbus, and I was thinking about doing one tomorrow. So just to see what it's like, if that's changed any or not, because I used to do good in Columbus on Friday, so I think I might do that,
right.
just for fun, just to see if anything's changed. Because, I mean, it is Maverick's, it'll be Maverick's Day tomorrow, and most of his dashes I always did in Columbus. So it's perfect timing. Absolute perfect timing. So here's the Dollar Tree.
Then 2239 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-9601, United States will be on the left. 2239 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-9601, United States is on the left.
Well, you don't need to be going that fast there, man. Not in this parking lot. Come on now. Okay. All right, here we are, Dollar Tree. Okay. All right, let's see how long it's going to take me to do in here. So hopefully it won't take that long. What have we got here? Let's see what kinds of things they got. I'm just curious. Oh, there is a few school supply stuff in here, and cleaning stuff. Cleaning stuff and school supplies. All right, that shouldn't be too bad. All right, I'll be back shortly. That's one of the reasons why I hesitated doing this order, because there's always one item, at least one item, that you won't be able to get. And then when a customer asks for a substitute, the scanner will say, no, you can't substitute because it's not in our system. That's why I don't like doing Dollar Tree orders, or really Dollar General for that matter. I don't like doing either one of them. Everything was pretty much all together. It's just that one item that always gets you. Lucky for me, though, they said that it wouldn't count against my shopping rate. Now, we'll see if it does or not. Okay, hey, Ashley, welcome in. Yeah, man. Okay. All right, where are we going with this? Oh, okay, it's not that far down. All right. Probably be best if I... Yeah, I don't want to go there because it's too hard to turn left. I'm just going to wait till some of this traffic gets out here because I don't know what this person right here is going to do, so... All right, they're going that way. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Ashley. All right. All right, come on, let's get rid of this fog, please. Let's get rid of this fog, goodness. I know it's only 7 degrees outside and everything, but man, this fog, I'm telling you, it's something else. Phew. All right. Yeah, there's always that one item that always causes a fit and causes you extra times. And there's the honorable mention. Hey, Roy, welcome. I hope you like what Little Tiny said. I know it's old school for you. I know it's old school. But that's my favorite line of that song. That's my favorite line. Yeah. And, you know, it doesn't have to be, you know, it doesn't have to be, it's like saying, come on, join Roy. He's got that groove in his Mustang ride, making every move. I got you, Toxic Fog, yeah. I've got you styling and profiling in that, you know, in that convertible Mustang. Yeah, I got you styling and profiling in that one. I figured you might like that. That's, like I said, that's the old school. What you used to do. I know you don't do it anymore, but that's what you used to do. And by the way, Roy, my very first customer, she told me, and it's on tape here. It's on, she was standing right out here when I handed it to her, and I've got it on. I've got it recorded. I told her, because she put on there, I said, could you at least write some kind of joke or something like that on there? You know, because I had a really bad day yesterday, and I thought, well, I got something better. So, anyway, she came out to the car, and I told her, I said, you don't have to come out to the car. She goes, when it comes to coffee, I got to have my coffee right now. And I said, okay. So I told her, I said, would you like to have some laughs? If you'd like to have some laughs, I'm doing a broadcast right now for, hey, Anthony, welcome in. I'm doing a broadcast right now for, let's see, this is what I want. Yeah. Okay, I can go over there. Okay, I didn't realize that. All right, good. Yeah. If you want some laughs, I've got some place for you to go. I said, and I told Roy's channel, I told him, I said, visit Just Roy Delivery. If you love satire and you want some laughs, that's the channel to visit. And she says the name, and she says, I'll go to it. So there you go, Roy. You're going to get a new customer today, or a new subscriber. So there you go. Even my customer. I got my customer interested in you. It's what we do. We recommend channels Give other subscribers. Let everybody have the opportunity. Yep. That's what we do here. It's what we do. It's on tape, Roy. You can hear it with your own ears. It's near the very beginning. Okay, let's see. Which house is he here?
Drive northwest Oak Leaf Road. Then, in 600 feet, 1056 Oak Leaf Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Signal issues again. Yeah, that's the problem. With fog, you get signal issues. All right, I'll be back shortly. All right, with even all that shopping, I'm still $7 ahead of my, yeah. Just got done shopping, Liz double work DoorDash, now working your way to deliver both of them. Sweet. All right. Very good. Man, I wish AI would stop changing what you say. Oh, I know. That's the thing. AI is doing a lot of interfering in stuff that, we don't even know. And I think that's what's going on with Fran. Yeah, Fran put that post out last night. And if, I felt like, what is going on? I don't understand that at all. Why all of a sudden are they picking on her? She didn't do anything. Yeah. Oh, now you tell me you were going to turn. Because now I got to wait a little bit more. Yeah, you wait until you pull right up to that thing and say, oh, I'm turning. Yeah. Yeah, you wait till right to the very last second. And then I have to wait longer because there's other traffic coming. But hey, I'm still doing good with $52 right now. That's kind of better than what I thought I'd do, especially in the foggy weather, but we'll see. Probably within the next 30 minutes, I'll probably end up getting to see if I might get any of those pantry orders. Oh, we got an order. What we got? Scooter's Coffee. Well, let me see. I can move over here. Yeah. Okay. Do I really want to go all the way up there, though? No, I'm not going to Greenwood. Nope. Not doing that. No, that's way up in the boonies in Greenwood. I saw where that's going. That's no way. Yeah, that's a no. Mm-mm. Yeah, that's a no. Now that I will do. That I will do. Chick-fil-A. My second Chick-fil-A order. All right, that I will do.
Drive southwest. Then turn left.
Okay. That I will do.
Drive west. Then turn left. Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
All right.
Turn left onto Westview Drive.
Yeah, the 750 to say, I said, no, we're not going to Greenwood. No, this is a lot better. It's $1 more and less time. Yeah, less miles. Plus, I'll be closer to where I get those,
In 500 feet, turn left onto
Chick-fil-A.
North
Yeah,
Street.
that'll put me at
Turn
60
left
right
onto
there.
Street.
That'll put me at
US
60. Yeah. That'll put me at 60. That's exactly what I wanted. I'll have $60 and it'll be before 10. This will be my second Chick-fil-A order. Yeah.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, and they're pretty nice here at this Chick-fil-A too. They're a lot nicer here than they are in Columbus. Yeah, they're not the nicest over there in Columbus, but they are here. Hey, Leo and Sharon, welcome in. Yeah, just Roy. Hey, if Leo, if you ever checked out his channel, he's got a fantastic channel. If you want laughs and satire, there you go. That's your channel right there. The Master of Satire, just Roy Delivery. The Master of Satire.
In a half mile, make a left turn to stay on North Morton Street, if permitted.
Well, you don't make U-turns on this street. No, it's not permitted. You don't make U-turn on this street. Too busy. Yeah. How old are you? I'm just kidding. Yeah, how old is your puppet? How old is the puppet? I don't think he wants to give an age. Too old. That's a good answer.
Make a left U-turn to stay on North Morton Street, US 31, if permitted. Then
No, we're not doing that.
2430 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-7219. United States will be on the right.
Oh, now I see cranes over there in the end, even with throughout all the fog that you can see through. I see cranes down there. What on earth are they doing? It's most likely I'm probably going to have to go over that way. Yeah, too old. That's a good answer. That's a very good answer. Because I could say that for myself. For the fact that I'll be 60 next year.
Drive south on North Morton Street, US 31. Then, in a quarter mile, make a left U-turn to stay on North Morton Street, if permitted. Drive west on East 200 North. Then, in 600 feet, turn left. Turn left. Then turn left. Drive onto
I don't
East
think you
200
know where.
North.
I don't think you know where this is for you.
Onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, it's too new for you. Here we are. Filet. Second one right here. Second time back. Yeah, they're a whole lot nicer here than they are in Columbus. You know, they have a better disposition, and they, they smile here. Over there in Columbus, they don't. Why, I don't know. Maybe because it's so busy. But even so, even if you have to fake a smile, at least try. You draw more with smiles than you do with frowns or straight faces. Yeah. All right. All right, where are we going? Oh, okay. Oh, that should, let's see. That's going to be off the first turn, isn't it? Should be off the first turn, yeah. Yeah, it should be off the first turn, so maybe the GPS finally figured out, because it's the first time, one of the times I have to get out here, I have to go through the Meyer parking lot, I guess. But I mean, it's all good, it's okay. Yeah, because you can't do any U-turns here, but I can. So I'll have to drive through the back, go around out that way, and then go straight down. Probably be faster if I went Westfield too, because then that way I don't have to go through the maze. Because it's going to be too busy in that maze. Okay, here we are. Well, it is starting to lighten up a little bit. The sun's trying to come out. Yeah, try to burn some of that fog. I mean, it's 9 o'clock. I said that the fog would be done by 9. It's a little after 9 and we still got it. Come on now, do your job. All right. Okay, know what we're doing here. We're going to the mobile home park. Because I know it's the first turn when you get up there. Because I seemed to forget it the last time. And then should be close to time for me to be getting those pantry orders. Why does the fog keep... Why does the fog miss my signal? Okay, here's Westview. That's the one I want to take. A little bit faster to go this way, I think. Ignore that. we'll ignore that. All right. Yep, still have some fog going this way. But it's better than it was. It is a little bit better. You just had 2 cats pop up out of nowhere? Wow. Yeah, the other day, I was delivering on the street close to where I live, and there was this black cat that I kind of recognized, and I thought, wait a minute, is that Tux? And then because Tux was on the front porch with Tot, and little one was looking outside with from the inside, seeing the both of them. It's almost like they were having a conversation with each other, even though they weren't. Hey, Anonymous, beware. Okay, tap and share. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah. Appreciate it. Anonymous, also recommend Roy's channel as well. Roy's celebrating his 2.5, and yeah, we need to celebrate that. So I mean, this was the right timing. Everything is about timing. It was right timing here, just like it's the right timing for tomorrow, for who my honorable mention will be tomorrow. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Now, as soon as I can turn down here, it'll tell me. Because this will say the wrong street name. That's why I'm not turning it on, because it's a different street name than what that says. This is not the street name that it says that it is. Okay, they were interested in your customer stuff. Black had a collar on, so you think it might have been that person's pet. Yeah, probably. But yeah, when I saw Tux over the other day, I said, wait a minute. I said, is that you, Tux? And then they kind of looked at me. It's like, I said, I remember you. You were sitting on the porch the other day. That was the day, that thumbnail with little one sitting inside looking at him, and Tux and Todd on the front porch. That thumbnail that I used, that was the day that Fran got to 1K. She did that on my live stream. Okay. Let's see.
Drive east on Hospital Road. Then turn right onto Cambridge Drive.
Yeah, I think you got it right this time. You didn't have it right last time. Yeah, you didn't have it right.
500 feet. Turn right onto Vindale Boulevard.
Yeah, because I think it's the first street to the right there.
Turn right onto Vindale Boulevard. In a quarter mile, 1199 Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
All right. It's on the left. Okay. Yeah, that's right. They don't have sidewalks here. Otherwise, he'd be doing it on the sidewalk. Yeah, I think this is the cutoff.
Hospital Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
Just got to get everybody to settle down so that I can get up there. And I kind of got to get over there, man, but that's okay. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we are. Okay, be right back. All right. Now I have my average for 10 o'clock, and we still got 40 minutes before 10. Okay, take this out and turn this up a little bit. All right. Okay. Let's see, probably just go straight all the way around, because this goes into a circle, so. Well, let's say I'm over here, you could give me a Dale's, that'd be all right. You could give me a Dale's while I'm here. Maybe even a Jack's if I had to go down, which is fine, doesn't bother me at all. There's, speaking of cat, there's one right there. Alright, let's get ready to turn here and get to our next one. Man, that fog is still bad over there. They said, oh, it's, you know, it should be lifted by 9. Nope. No, it isn't. I don't think I've seen it this bad in a long time. Fog like this lasting this long. But we've had a lot of rain here the last couple days. I mean, I can tell a little bit that the grass is a little bit greener than it's been. Some good rain will do that to you. All right, should be close to time to be getting those pantry orders, if they have them available today, because they always usually give them to me. All right, so time to go through the maze. Yeah, this is the foggiest live stream I think I've ever done. I've had some pretty bad ones fog-wise, but not like this, not lasting this long. All right, where's that coming from? Thank you, all of you that are here, watching me do this. I've hit $60 already, but I've still got like almost 30 minutes left, because $60 is my average for 4 hours. We still got 30 minutes, so hopefully we can get a little more than that. Hopefully I should be, if nothing else, I get those church pantry offers. Because I got my back seat all cleaned out for those. Here we go, going through the maze. I know it's got to be rough on the buses and everything to come down here with school back in and all this. It's got to be. I know it's 9:30 and a little bit slower, but there's got to be another order coming up soon. There just has to be. Sit here for a minute, see if we get anything. Yeah, this is the first time I think I've sat over here today. All the time I've been out doing stuff. Let's see. Well, I'm in a red zone. Of course, they say I am. There's Kroger and Pana on down. Well, I've only had one Pana over donuts today. Let's see. I see there's another dasher down there waiting. So there's just a couple of us waiting, I guess. It says anywhere from 1 to 9 minutes. So I've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 orders. $60, like $10 an order. It's not bad, $10 an order. Well, maybe I need to do the NATO Nation trick here. Let's see. Maybe I need to do that. Yeah, I think we'll do that. The NATO Nation trick. We'll try that. See if that does anything. But I'll move around. Perhaps if I go over towards that area where those church pantry things are, I might get those. Because now is the time they would call us over there. All right, so I think I just might go do that little circle over there and see if I get something. Let's see. I would like to have over 60 if I could before I go east and be able to utilize Uber. So I think I'll just go down here, just do the little round circle, see if that does anything. It did something. Scooter's Coffee. All right, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just pull in here and turn around. Okay. $5 for Scooter's Coffee. All right, we'll do that. It is 4 miles, but I'm all right with that.
Then turn right onto Yount Street.
Okay. Yeah, moving around did do something, so yeah. All right, well, that'll give me more than my average, which is what I want.
Avenue. Then, in 100 feet, turn North Main Street.
Yeah.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I've never had Scooter's coffee before. I just wonder how it is.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
I'm used to Starbucks and 7 Brew, but not Scooter's. And Scooter's is nothing but drive-through, so.
Turn right, then turn left. Turn left, then 1730 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-1070. United States will be on the right.
Okay.
Drive north. Then, in 600 feet, turn left.
Okay.
Drive west, then turn right.
All right. Well, we've got a long line here, so I'm going to put drive-through busy long line because it's going to take me a couple minutes. Sour Patch Kids frozen lemonade. I wonder how that is. Yeah, that ought to be interesting. Sour Patch Kids frozen lemonade. That ought to be interesting. I don't think they've served this guy in front of me yet. There you go.
Susan Scooters, can I stand a bacon burrito this morning?
Actually, I have a DoorDash pickup for Annabelle C.
All right, just get on around.
Thank you. Well, ain't the great advertisement right on the back of that dude's truck? Yeah, we're hiring technicians. Yeah, yeah. Well, shoot, we need electricians at our place where I work at.
Annabelle?
Yes. you got to show them that you're that you have that customer. You know, it's hard to find both right now, just with everything in today's economy, as well as finding good, honest, trustworthy ones that's willing to do the work the correct way. Yeah, well, tell me about that. At my where I work at, all they want to do is just is just put a Band-Aid on it and let it last for a little bit, then it breaks down again. Okay. And we should have the drinks coming here shortly. Yeah, probably gonna have to. Okay, thank you.
Have an amazing day.
You too. All right, get out of the way. But you're absolutely right. Yeah, it's so hard to find good help, and it is. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, where are we going with this? Yeah, it's going all the way on the other side of town. Well, then maybe that's a sign. Because it's almost 10. If I'm going all the way out there, yeah, then maybe the church things aren't for me today. That's all right. I don't have to do them. I mean, they are decent money, though. Okay, so we'll turn left here and head over that way. Yep. And do it right that first time. Yep. Yeah, we have issues with that here. Trying to do it right the first time. I mean, they did this rebuild and nothing has worked since. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what they did, but we're having more problems now than we had before they even started it. I mean, I don't get it. The whole purpose to do a rebuild and to do things was to get things working better than they were, not to make it worse than they are. It seems like anything is done in opposites instead of the way it's supposed to be. I don't get it. But at least they got the name down of the place instead of just putting the address. Now I know the name of the business, which is what it's supposed to be. I'm supposed to do that to begin with. All I do is take this, put it on the table, and yeah. And if I don't get anything sitting over there, then we head east. Then I can utilize Uber. But yeah, the other last week there was I was running one line, and the line kept shutting down. They just kept fixing one thing, and they wanted the line to start back up. Then it would go down again for the exact same thing, and apparently they were told to just keep doing it that way. They didn't care if the line kept shutting down or not. Just keep doing it that way until the day shift came in to try to figure out what was going on. It's not the way to operate. You just make it harder for everybody when you have to shut the line down, and it makes more work for me too. That's why everybody's so frustrated over there, is because they're tired of stuff breaking down. Nothing runs smooth anymore. I mean, what good is there to run product and have machines running if they're not going to run properly? The whole point is to provide your customers with quality product and not have lines shutting down every 10, 15 minutes. That's not getting the job done. You just make it a lot harder work for everybody instead of fixing it right the first time. Well, this is the first time I've been up here on this side. Okay. Was a random flare still lit right next to the high school. Ooh, okay. Man, it just still looks so weird seeing fog still straight ahead. And here it is, getting close to 10. Bunch of police over by the high school right now. Ooh, well, that's not good. Speaking of which, over here by the school, I gotta make sure I go 25. Even though they're in the classrooms and stuff, still they want you to go 25 here. Meet the teacher, back to school. Wonder what happened at that high school. It's a little early for that, you know. I mean, the school year just started. It is, and it's my usual coming back towards Walmart, if anything. And the shenanigans are starting up. Yeah, well, I know. Well, see, there's a lot right now that are not used to school starting late July and August, because I remember growing up, we didn't start school until after the day after Labor Day. We didn't start school until then. They wanted us to enjoy our complete summer. You know, this summer season, which, you know, would be Memorial Day to, you know, to Labor Day. You know, they wanted us to do that. Now it's all different. See, that's why when I knew, you know, the next day of school was when we were watching the Jerry Lewis Labor Day telethon. Because everyone knew the day after that was the day of was the day school started. All right, right here. I haven't had these guys in a while. I haven't been here. Gonna drop it off to the table in there, and I'll be right back. All right, well, that added $5. That works. Yeah, looks like it was an accident that happened over there. Huh? Over there by the school. What do we got here? Honestly, where's this going? No. I am not doing $2 orders. In fact, because you did that, we're going to stop. Oh. Yeah, oh, you're over there. Well, you know, here's a $2 order for you. $2 going 1.4 miles. No, thank you. Your $2 customers are your problem customers. So just for that, we're going to go east. Yeah, no, yeah. No $2 orders. Nope. Not doing that. No, I thought you were getting ready to have me do those pantry orders. Nope, I won't do them now since you did that. I'll just utilize Uber instead. $2, come on. $49 to go. All right, Dean. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, you ready to do it so you can get that, that toy drive and all that started? I know it's slowly but surely, but you'll get there. I wonder how foggy it is back this way. We'll see. See if it's a lot better here than it is over there. Looks like it might be a little bit better. $2. Come on, DoorDash. Come on now. Yeah, someone else can have that order. It ain't gonna be me. I know where that was going too. That was going to the Amazon plant over there. No. They make good money there. They can afford to tip. If you work at Amazon, you can afford to tip. You can at least tip $2. I worked at Amazon. I know exactly how much I've started with and how much I ended up with. And that was 8 years ago. So it's way more now than it was then. Yeah, you can afford to work there. You can afford to tip your driver. I go there for the mornings. The reason why I go there for the mornings is because I know I do well in the mornings over there. $65 is not bad at all. And I left earlier than 10, so I still had some time on the clock, but I wasn't going to take a $2 order. I just wasn't going to do it. And usually when you turn something down like that, well, then they punish you for a while and not give you another order. So I thought, okay, I'm not going to allow you to do that. I'm just going to go ahead and shut it down and go over here and start over there with a new algorithm and a new place. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, 8 years ago, I was making like 17 at Amazon. Well, it'll be 9 years now, but yeah, 9 years. I would have made $17, and I wonder how much you make today. If you can do, I mean, even if you make 20 or something like that, you can still afford to tip $2. I know you can. Gas is $3.69 now. Now, come on, folks. You can do better than that. At least by the time I get back there, I should have it like in the 80s. I got it at 77, so. Hey, there's NB. Welcome, NB. Yeah, today Roy is my honorable mention. I got him styling and profiling in the Mustang. Of course, when he did dashes, he drove a Mustang. So I thought, even though it's really like the Mustang you made for Roy, it's slick looking. I said, yeah, I like the style and profiling. It's like it's like the old days. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that car, I thought, man, I've got to use that. Because I know Roy would look good in that car, and he does. Yeah. Yeah, he looks good in that car. Mustangs are your favorite? Yeah. Then I've got Little Tiny saying that song that Maverick made for, what is it? Is that, where he says, come on, join Roy. He's got a groove in his Mustang ride making every move. That's my favorite lyric in that song. Yeah. And you got to see the one that I already made the thumbnail for, for Maverick's Dash tomorrow. I'm going to go tomorrow. I should be in Columbus tomorrow because I wanted to see what it's like to dash in Columbus on Friday again, because I used to dash in Columbus on Fridays and did pretty well. So I'm just looking to see. Nice lyric. That's fun. Yeah. Maverick is very creative when it comes to making the music, but Dean is too. I asked Dean if he would make me a song for hey, Brent, welcome in. If Dean would make a song, to use, he could use it with me, and also since he's on Team Tiger, to include Tiger in there, to do that. And I said he would probably. Then my second favorite that song is delivering on time right to your door. Puppet in a Mustang, leaving you wanting more. That's my second favorite lyric of that. It's a great song. I mean, it really is. Maverick did a fantastic job putting that together. He really did. But tomorrow's Maverick's Day, and I've got you got to see him on. You got to see that thumbnail for him. I mean, it fits him too. It just does. It's just perfect. I was able to angle everything right to make it look realistic. Oh, you see, especially when I was getting Mustang, I said, "That's the car for Roy," and I had the perfect picture that I had for him coming out there. I mean, it's like I have him sitting, in the car with his hand over on the steering wheel, and from the way that picture was, his hand's right there on the steering wheel. He's looking at everyone. Got the convertible head down, looking like he's ready to go out on the town. That's the way I wanted it to look. I mean, he looks great in that car. He just does. Yeah. How was your day? I said, well, I made 65. Right now is the time I normally would stop. I left a little early, because DoorDash a little, tried to do a stupid thing, tried to get me to do a Jonas Brothers, I'm a sucker for you type of order. It's like I'm a sucker for you to take a stupid order, which I wasn't going to do. So, yeah. $2 going to Amazon, about to say, it was only 2 miles away. I saw the address. I knew exactly what that address was. That was the Amazon plant over there. And like I said, if you work there, you can afford to tip your driver, at least $2. There's no reason to send a driver over there, for a Taco Bell and not tip him anything. No, that's not acceptable. If you were working a $725 an hour job, that I can understand, but not that. No, you work there, you can afford a little more. I worked there for 5 years, up in the Whitestown area. I worked 5 peak seasons, and you do make good money there. Not as much as I make where I'm at now, but still decent. More than what most people make. Especially if you're in the retail area. Brent's been pretty good. I came back here now to, try to charge up my dashing phone a little bit so I can get ready to maybe see if I can utilize Uber out here, and maybe we can have Uber add to this and try to go for the triple digits now. I mean, 65 is a good start. All I need is 35. Take the run out. Let's see. Take the run out. Think of your AR. That's a top driver run. No, I've got a good. You see, my AR is nowhere near the bad. Yeah. I wasn't gonna do. I'm not gonna do a $2 run. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, when I saw it was Amazon, that's when I said no, because I knew, I thought if it was like one of those motels over there or something like that, I can understand, but not Amazon. I mean, sorry, I just no way. You work there, you can afford to tip a little more. You just can. I know because I worked there 5 years, 5 peak seasons, 4 years, 5 peak seasons. That's how I know. And let me tell you, those peak seasons are something else over there. You make really good money because of all that overtime, but it wears you out. Good thing about the peak season was the money you got, but all those hours, you worked at least 6 days a week, which was fine, but I had the Monday through Thursday shift, and then I would work Monday, on those days I would work Monday through Saturday. I would have Sunday off. That's it during peak. No, I'm not concerned about my AR at all. I'm good. I'm just not going to be a sucker for them to take a stupid order. I'm just not going to do it. Which this year, there's not going to be, because I can turn down $2 offers during this contest. And, if there's a $2 offer that gets turned down, that's going to be a penalty. That's going to be a penalty like legal procedure or off start, something like that. Yeah, that's what it's going to be, or false start, I guess. Yeah, something like that. It'll be those five yard penalties for that type of thing. $5 penalties during that contest. There's Fran. Welcome, Fran. Hey, Fran, what do you think? Do you like the way I got Roy in that car? MB said he looks really good in that car. I think he does. I just thought when I saw that, man, I was like, yeah. So I thought, yep. And the way I had that one picture of Roy, I had him angled just perfectly to fit inside that car. I've got his hand sitting right there on the steering wheel, and he's just looking straight ahead with the top down, and just, yeah. It's really good. I think the only thing missing was, I don't know, if I could have put that, that cowboy hat that he wears on, I don't know if he would have. Yeah, I figured you were going to go. Wasn't your turn, but I figured you were going to go because I saw you rolling that. Yeah, he always looks good. Yeah. But yeah, I had the perfect angle. I mean, when I saw that I had the perfect angle. I could just fit him right inside the car there. You can see his hand right there on that steering wheel. I'm doing pretty good. I made 65 there. I made 65 there and came back. I left there because I got a stupid order, $2 that they wanted me to deliver to the Amazon, to the Amazon plant up there. And I said, no, if you can afford to work at Amazon, you can afford a tip. I mean, I'm sorry. That's just how I feel. Yeah. You can afford to work at Amazon. You can afford a tip. Okay. I'm going to slow down up here, guys, because you can see over there in the far right, there's the fountain. The fountain is back. So we will be doing, I'll be doing some fountain lives here pretty soon. Yeah, Fran, before I started, I saw that, I saw your, I saw that latest video that you made, and I can't believe, I can't believe that that's going on. I just, I thought, say, why all of a sudden are they picking on you? I mean, you didn't do anything. You're just doing your everyday thing. I mean, you just took off for a little bit, which is understandable. I mean, there's everyone that's taken off. I mean, Maverick took time off. So, I mean, it's like, now that they're starting to make comebacks, I mean, look at Chuck. He took time off too. So, and I guess, there are times that you just got to take off because, you're just so overwhelmed with stuff and maybe you just need a break. Yeah. Long story. Yeah. I mean, I can understand. I mean, I took a 10-day break once. The reason why I took a 10-day break is because there's a guy that comes on here. His name is Kyle Candy Bars. He went on another live and asked where I was because he hadn't seen me in 10 days. And it's like, it's just that, I was real busy with my W-2 and I had other things going on. Yeah. Oh, it was also because of the weather. Yeah, the weather was bad too. That was one of the reasons why I wasn't live, was because of the weather. So, but yeah, that's what that was. But yeah, Fran, it will get better. I promise you. Yeah, I had fun with you being my honorable mention those 2 days, or those two dashes that I did. I mean, I did really well there at first, getting the 102, but I had all those shopping orders at the second one. Otherwise, that kind of took the wind out of my sails as far as getting 200 is concerned. But I still did okay. I mean, I still think I did good, especially if it was for a Sunday. So yeah, there's Dean. Yeah, Dean's back. All right. Let's see, we got Dash Now offers in Shelbyville ready. All right, well, let me get up here. I'll turn you on and see if you're telling the truth or if you're lying. Maybe you're saying, well, we're sorry we gave you that crappy offer. Let's see if we can give you something else. And I said, okay, well, I'll take you to that. You better. I mean, no offense to anyone who works for Amazon, because I worked there for 5 years, but I just think you can do better than a no tip. I really do. Gas is $3.69 here, guys. I mean, you can afford to at least give us a gallon of gas. All right, Anonymous, let's not go there, okay? Let's not go there. Let's not do that. Let's keep this family friendly. Let's keep it clean, and let's be respectful, okay? That's all we ask. All right. Before I start with DoorDash, I think before I start with my round two, I think I better go ahead and do this right now. Just let me do this real quick. I'm only going to be a couple minutes here because it's only 10, and I mean I know what it said, but I don't believe what that said. Because usually the orders you don't start getting orders until like 10:30 or 11 or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, Anonymous, come on now. Let's be let's be respectful to everyone here. Fran's got a great channel. She's a great person. She may be going through some things right now, but let's be respectful, okay? That's all we ask. All right, I'll let me go do this real quick, guys. I should only be like a minute or two. I'll be right back. All right, one more stop and we go. Yes, thank you, Fran. You had to get rid of him. Yeah, he was just, yeah. I was giving him an opportunity to apologize and say, you know, hey, that's not right. We don't say stuff like that. Yeah. Come on, if I, you know, recommend other channels, I expect you to be respectful of those channels, because if they have my seal of approval, they're worth watching. Definitely. That's why I do what I do. I will especially recommend a channel if they're going for a milestone, i.e. Dean. Yeah. Those channels, especially when they give good information, they're good channels to watch and have fun with. That's what it's all about. That's what I do. That's how I am. That's how I'll always be. Yeah, round 2 is about to start here in a minute, Dean. Yeah. Just got to do one more little thing here and get started. It's only 20 minutes after 10. I don't expect anything to happen until like 10:30. So, yeah, because usually that's the way it is. Usually between 10 and 10:30, you're just sitting doing nothing, unless it's a shopping order. But yeah, we're doing round 2. Yep. Yeah, I mean, having $65, so all I need is $35 to get my triple. So, I mean, if I started the day with 17 right off the bat, I think it's a good possibility we could do that. Plus, Uber hasn't even been used, so hopefully we can use Uber this time too, so we can make it even better. Haven't been too thrilled with you. Hey, there's Vicky. Welcome, Vicky. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, as always. Always appreciate when you stop by, Vicky. Yeah, we're going on 65, getting ready to do round 2. I just got to do one little stop up here, and then I'll turn. We're going to turn Uber on first, and just let that go for a few minutes to see if we get anything, and if not, then we'll turn DoorDash on the second time. I'm not expecting anything until after 10:30, because 10:30. You know, you got to wait for the lunch restaurants to open up. Some of them open up at 10:30, some don't open up until 11. So that's one of the reasons why I wait. And plus, 10:30 also is the time that they change menus. And then sometimes you'll get someone in the crossfire of going between the two menus, and then they'll say, well, it's already too late. They ordered breakfast, but hey, we already started the lunch. So I kind of wait on that too. I kind of wait until after that's done as well, so that there's no question they're getting, you know, lunch stuff instead of breakfast stuff, unless of course ordering at Denny's or Cow Palace or something like that. A place where they serve breakfast all day long. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I kind of, you know, wait on that, because when they change the menus, sometimes that can be a problem when they change the menus. So, because I mean, some customers, you know, they do get pretty upset. They say, well, I ordered breakfast and I ordered it this amount of time, and then you know, because they don't make it for you, then they make it look like you're, you know, I'm supposed to force them to make it. No, I can't force anybody to do anything. If DoorDash doesn't give me the order until after, you know, the you know, the breakfast shift is done, and yet you ordered breakfast, you know, there could be that delay. And if there's that delay, well, then, you know, there's nothing I can do about that. So I have to do what the merchant says. I can't go against that. All right, I'll be back here in a second. Okay. We're all done with that. Let's turn the apps on. Let's see what we're gonna. Let's start round 2. Okay. All right. Okay, let's turn Uber on first. Okay. Okay, I figured you wouldn't have me take a picture. All right, here. It's been a while since I've taken a picture, so all right. All right, what are we hesitating for? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to leave that on for a second. I'm going to drive up for a minute. I'm still waiting on DoorDash, though, because I wanted to get to the next menu before we start. Stay. $3.29. Still, it's $3.69 here. Yeah, it's $3.69 here. Here and Franklin, it's $3.69. All right. Just waiting for a minute to see. All right. I'll get up here, park up by McDonald's, and we'll turn DoorDash on. Since I haven't heard anything from Uber yet, so. Usually I don't get it. Today only 40 cents. Yep, there's one right down here, and I'm going to do that before I start round 3. Yeah, I will do that before I start round 3. That's why I like being a Circle K member, is that I can do that. Yep. That's the one thing about Franklin. They got 2 Circle Ks like right down the street from one another. One on the infamous Jefferson Street and the one on Adams Street. So yeah, I don't know why they did that, but and then Columbus, they got 3 real close to one another. So which where I shall be tomorrow is in Columbus. I want to see what it's like on Fridays there again, because I used to dash in Columbus on Fridays. It's been a long time since I've dashed in Columbus on a Friday. I just want to see, just for fun, to see if it's just as good as it used to be back then. Plus, with it being Maverick's Day tomorrow, Columbus is the day that I always did his dashes on. Whenever he was my honorable mention, it was always in Columbus. So tomorrow, why should tomorrow be any different? School buses up here, okay. wonder what they're here for. All right. Okay, nothing on Uber at the moment. All right, so we'll turn on DoorDash then. Okay. Says I'm in a good spot. We'll see. Right now, the menu should have changed, so, because it says I'm right here, and I say McDonald's. They say you're in a really good place to wait for orders. Well, I hope so. I mean, McDonald's will be okay. Wouldn't mind the Kroger over there. We still got to wait on a few places to open up at 11 yet. Yeah, I think that starts at, what, 3 o'clock, Dean? Doesn't that start at 3? Yeah, I'll probably get there early, because if I do get there early, you know, I might be able to get some, those, because Thursday is also a good day for the prescription orders from Uber, so might get those today too, so. Now that's interesting. They must have just did an update. Huh. Okay, well, it has $6. It says $6 for Starbucks, and they got it in blue. So if they have the order in blue and blue is platinum, then so they changed that. So they must have just done an update. That's interesting. So now in the update, like if you're gold, then your offer should be in gold. If you're silver, your offer should be in silver. Man, I didn't have that when I was in Franklin. Boy, they must have just done that. Maybe it was a good thing I did wait, because if they did that that update, it just didn't look anything like that when I was dashing in Franklin. Now I come here and the order is in blue. Bright, you know, the platinum blue. So it should be that way. It should be colored, the offer should be colored gold if you're gold and silver if you're silver. Thanks for letting me know there was an actual update for DoorDash. Yeah. Yeah, what? The accident I mentioned earlier also involved the police cruiser. Oh, man. Jeez. Well, that'll be on the news. Especially if it involves a school and police cruiser. Yeah, that'll definitely be on the news. No question. Let me know there was an actual update. Yeah, so if you're gold or silver, then the orders you get should appear in that color. Now I wonder, since they made that update, if things are going to change. And plus the icons on the map now look different too. They got now like a building to look and see where the restaurant or the merchant is, and then they've got a picture of a person instead of the house to find out where your customer is. So instead of a house, they have a person that tells you where your order's going. What'd it say? Right. So yeah, that should be interesting now. All right. Okay. So here we are at Starbucks. All right. All right. I think I have an idea where this is going. Okay, be right back. All right. That's right, there's no receipt. I keep forgetting there's no receipt on that. Okay. All right. All right, where are we going to? Okay. Okay, quality home furnishings. All right. Yeah, I know where that is. It's not that far away. Okay, I gotta hand it to them. All right. I can't believe there's no traffic over here. Isn't that something? That's amazing. No traffic. No traffic over here either. That's weird. Especially this time of day. All right. Let's see, this will put me at 71. Right in here. I have to go the back way to get in there because of the way they got that area all parked up there. Okay. Yeah, because see, you can only go one way into there and only one way to go into here. Okay. I've delivered this person once before. All right. Can't exactly park there, but I can park here. Okay. All right, be right back. All right, easy $6. Now see, I wasn't that far away. That was the same amount of mileage that I would have gone from there to here, that I would have gone to Amazon. This person gave me $4 for a tip, whereas the Amazon person would have given me $0. So that right there, that's good. I like that. All right. So, question. I don't know if I want to stay by Starbucks still. I wouldn't mind doing a Kroger shopping order if I had one of those. So, let's go ahead and go back up there. It's a good start. $6, not even 11 yet. So yeah, I like that. The goal right now to hit triple digits. That's the goal right now. That's what we want to do. We want to go into round 3 with already in the triple digits. And now we're sitting at $71. So we need got some here. Okay. So I've got a couple of orders here. 2 stops to go to Wingstop. All right, we'll take it then. Okay. right, so we'll go in here. All right, we're gonna go to Wingstop. It's $10. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and turn this off. Since I have to, yeah, I'm just gonna turn it off for right now. Yeah, since I'm doing 2 stops up here, then I'm gonna have to turn off Uber for right now. Because if I'm doing 2 stops, I can't be doing that in Uber too. I just can't do that. All right. So we got 2 orders. $10. That'll give me $16 already, and technically I really wouldn't be starting until 11 o'clock because that's usually when round 2 starts. I just started a little early, and hey, we're already at $16. All right. right. One of these is a person I work with at my W-2. Because I recognize the name, and they've got a unique name, and I know who that is. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. He's right here. All right. Here we go. All right. Okay, who's first? Yeah, I figured that. That's right. She does work the day shift. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we're going to my W-2, guys. That's where we're going. And I figured I recognize the name. I just, yeah, I recognize the name. Yeah, she does work on that crew, so the crew opposite mine. Okay. So hers is down there. What the deal is. I wonder why it's making that noise. All right. Yeah, they're doing this differently now also on the thing. I mean, I had both of these orders at the same place, but instead of having them both together and both names appearing like that, you pick up the first one and then you have to confirm you're at the store and pick up the second one. So that's different. I liked it the other way better. I don't like it that way. Some good things about this update, and some of it I don't like. I mean, I like seeing the blue numbers, but I do not like the fact that you got to pick up somebody and then you got to hit the register and pick up and go and hit something else. I don't care for that. I don't like that part of it. If you know you have to go to the same place, then you got to it's better that you just have both names appear and then you pick them up simultaneously. Not you pick up one order and then you have to confirm that you're at the store, because then it makes it look like you weren't at the store to begin with. I just wondered if they did that just to try to mess with your completion rate. I mean, not completion rate, but your acceptance rate and your on-time rate. I wonder if they're doing that on purpose for that reason. Because if that's the case, that's not very cool at all. Do it the way you did it before. If you're at the place for both places, then just say that we're there to pick up two orders. Not be there for one and then have to click on it again to say that you're there. Because that just sounds unbusinesslike to me. Well, it was your turn, but that's okay. Thank you. You were there way before I was. All right, I'm just going to park up here. Go to sign my W-2 and drop it off. All right. Yeah, I just had to tease this person and say, yeah, your order was delivered by an opposite crew member. Thank you for your order. And yeah, she said, really? And I say, yep. She goes, well, thank you. And I said, okay, well. Just had to do a little teasing on that end. You guys got to stop too now. Just because your bikes doesn't mean that you get to do what you want. Don't work that way. Bikes have to follow the same rules. All right. Okay, let's see how we're going to do it.
Drive west on East Mechanic Street for a half mile.
Yep, having me get off on that street, so that's good. It'll be just before you get to like I got.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Northwest Street.
All right. Let's go.
Turn left onto Northwest Street.
All right, yeah, you guys gotta stop. I get to go.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
All right. All right. Not that far up there. Well, at least I'm on a street to where I can just turn around and give you guys a look at the fountain if you're sitting there on the right-hand side. I'm gonna have to park a little way, so I don't like that boarded house right there. Okay. All right. What's the address?
Drive south on Southwest Street, then turn right.
Okay. It's back that way. All right. All right, be right back. All right, 19 to go for triple. That's what we want. You want triple digits. That's what we want. Real nice guy there that I just handed that to. All right. Let's get the triple. Let's do it. Always like going into round 3 with triple digits. Sets the tone. I don't know what they're doing here. Okay, a couple of nice motorcycles there. All right. Okay. If I can get it over there in a good spot, I'll let you guys, while I'm waiting for that next order, let's see if we can get a, let's see if we can see the fountain. Oh, I'm so thankful this fountain is back. There it is, guys, over there to the right, the fountain. Yep. Just might make a little, after my round 3, I just might make that stop over there just to let you guys take a look at it again. As I've missed it. I've missed that fountain. I just might have to put old Kevin's music on while we're at the fountain tonight, because that's the type of music you want to be sitting there with. Ourselves out of the sun. Although there are a lot of clouds out here today, because it is supposed to rain again sometime. All right. All right. Taco Bell. Okay, we're sitting here with 16 from 65 from before. We're sitting at $81, and it's just now 20 after 11. It's all right. So maybe what I need to do is turn Uber back on, so that maybe that'll tell DoorDash to give me an order. Otherwise, I need to have Uber do it. So, all right. All right. So someone's going to have to give me an order here. One of the two. All right, so while we got a goose egg up here, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call the stream. I've been on 5 hours right now, so I'll let you know what my total is later on, and I'll be back later on tonight for round 3. So I'll soon when I see the next thumbnail, you'll see how much I have on there, and then we'll start with round 3 when I get back. So until next time, I will see you all in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.